everybody, how are you all? How's it going? Oh, happy Friday. New, hello, how are you? Shio, how's it going? This is a chat message. Nice. How are you? Gamer, hello, hello. Alwyn, who else? Buck, Cora, hello. Ada. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. The chat window is slow to scroll. There we go. Graham, how are you? Lucha. Hello everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me adjust the volume on this. I'm going to adjust this. There we go. That way. Come on. I hate using this little bar thing. There we go. Okay. Oh. I'm in crafting hell. Nice. Crafting hell as in a bad thing or just doing a lot of crafting? Okay, so that's still going. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, right, I need to do... that. That one. I just want the emote. The Siren Call of Cosmic. Oh, the Cosmic, what you call it? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Cosmic, the new thing, right? Anywho, how's everybody's Friday? The grind is real. I'll be there eventually. Just when it comes to like crafting and gathering and all that stuff, like I feel like that's kind of a little bit on the back burner for me. I'm like just mostly focused on wanting to get MSQ done and like caught up, mostly anyway, to like current content. Not that I'm like in a rush by any means, I feel like crafting and gathering is something that I can afford to kind of put on the back burner. How, and you have pizza? I love pizza. Can never go wrong with pizza. I probably could have pizza every day. I might get a little bored, but it's also very easy. I don't have to worry about thinking too much. Boone, hello, how are you? How's it going? It's actually easy to level crafting and gathering. It's just they drop feed you reward script in the cosmic stuff. Ah, okay. Good so far. It'd be better if I could unlock these trials. Need to move on with story. Are you in the Dawn Trail? New? Thrilla, how are you? How's it going? For me it's going pretty good. Took the kids out with the Nana today and we found this place called what was it called? Kids Wonder. And it is, I don't even know what to describe it as, but like, have you ever seen those like businesses or whatever, these places that have like little areas where kids can play make-believe, so you can be in like a shopping center or like you know, they've got a setup where you could be at construction, you get to put on a construction hat and all that kind of stuff. So it had a bunch of those in this place, and in like the back room was also like all these bounce houses, which the kids loved. So they definitely got their energy out today for sure, which makes me very, very happy. Tabitha, hello! No dance party, put potatoes here. Yay, we love potatoes. Domino's had a 50% off pizza too. I had Domino's for lunch myself, actually, Alwyn. That's so funny. Drop drip, sorry. Usual typo mess while I grind ninja. You're fine. I personally, I mean, I didn't even notice anything, so. Trying to be cool in this hot day. What's the temperature by you, Boone? Because, like, today was pretty cool where I am. Like, it was in, like, the, I want to say mid to upper 50s for a high today. So it was pretty cool today. Dawn Trail is growing on me some. I mean, Thrilla, I've heard only good things about the most recent patch, so I don't know if that's a good thing. Like, if that's, like, a good indication of where, Dawn Trail's heading. No, working on Katsia and need the hard trials to get story progression to move MSQ along. Gotcha. 86 during the day, 72 at night. Where are you? Are you... like, what state are you in? Because if it's 86 in like a dry climate, like here in Colorado, if it's 86, it's not that bad because it's pretty dry, it's not humid. But like if you're in Florida or like Texas, I know those places are like really humid, so, which is just, yeah. I hope it was at least a drier 86. Post-patch is almost always an improvement, to be honest. Well, that's a good thing, because that's not always the case with, like, WoW, so... Cyrano, how are you? Hello, hello, how's it going? New Jersey, surrounded by water. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's probably a more humid... I don't know if it's as humid as, say, like, Florida or Texas, but... I do know, at least in New York, like, the cold in New York with, like, snow, it's definitely feels colder than it would here in Colorado. But not necessarily to the same level as I would consider it from, like, Florida. When Florida gets cold, it's, like, bone-chilling cold. Yeah, Cyrano, how was your Friday? Have anything? I don't think so. Where do I need to go? Old Charlian. Woo. Friday been good, just got off work a couple hours ago. Oh, nice. My kiddos had school off today, so I'm going to set this as my home point for now, because I got these Immortal Flame Aetheryte tickets. Doing dailies and laundry. Dailies, yay! Laundry, eh. Sadly, it has to be done, but Congrats, Shio! And Philly, for some reason, also at Wiki Exams. You don't say. Congrats on VIP, Shio. Grats. How am I supposed to get up there? Like, jump? Ah, okay, cool. Yay! I have no idea what this quest is. The hunt for specimens. Let's see. The hunt for specimens. Guild ship hunt? I don't know what that is. Oh, hunts. So, oh, okay, so it's the hunts. Okay. Shoot. Let's see. Did not mean to close that out. History. There we go. Okay, so we'll worry about that one later. This way. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I feel like we have a lot to get. Well, I feel like I have a lot I want to get through tonight, since stream unfortunately had to be cut short last night because the kiddos, but I say we don't postpone any longer and just let's get down to business, shall we? Let's see, make sure I got everything else set up here. And then, wasn't in display. Graphics. Cutscene, there it goes. Okay, just making sure. Alrighty, enter the main hall. Alright, I gotta pick up the quest from Thancred and Kryl. For Thavnir bound. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnir. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Okay. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owning to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Which quests will you be starting with, Thavnir or Charlian? I don't know yet. Do you guys have a recommendation of which one I should start with? Doesn't matter which. Yeah, I don't know yet. I haven't even talked to Kryl yet, so I'll have to talk to Kryl after we get through this. Why not both? Well, I can only do one at a time. I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to how it was in Shadowbringers, where I had to decide if I wanted to go to Alizé first or Alphino first. Oh god, why do I feel like I gotta sneeze? Pretty much? Okay. Minbrita was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Thanks for reminding me, takes allergy meds. I've been pretty good most of the day, so... Luckily, I haven't really needed to take, like, Zyrtec or anything like that. Knock on wood. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Of course not. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Keat? Keat, okay? Oh, itchy. I like that quest music, it's so pretty. Hitting the books. Okay, Cryo is intent on uncovering the reason behind the form's inexplicable behavior. How am I enjoying Tank? So far I'm liking it. I haven't yet experienced tanking trials or raids yet, so that'll be a whole new experience once I get to that point, but I've been enjoying tanking dungeons and pretty much everything else about it. Again, it's only on Paladin, so I don't have the... I only have Paladin to gauge my enjoyment of tank, but... Bubble and Hearth? My brain immediately went to, WoW with that comment. I just think of, Pallies and, like, PvP Bubble Hearth. Paladin has better defenses, I believe, though. In my experience, I feel like it does. Granted, my warrior's only like 36, so I don't have a lot of experience there, but my Paladin definitely has a lot of damage mitigation abilities that I can use, which I use quite frequently. More mitigation? I believe so. Paladin has better defense and damage than Warrior and Dark Knight at current endgame. Okay. I haven't tried Dark Knight at all, or any of the other tanks for that matter, so... How are you enjoying Tank, Thrilla? An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together, we will divine the underlying cause for the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Loving Tank, haven't done raids or trials either yet. How far are you? Are you current, Thrilla? Which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Your tank's level 100 now? Nice. Nice. I think my pally is only 90, either 91 or 92, so still got a ways. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Okay. MSQ gain tons of XP. Nice. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy my tank. I'm debating, though, whether to change my glamour to and like hairstyle from this one to this one as when I'm tanking, but let's see. Alright, so let me close that. Actually, yeah, I think I kind of like that. Huh? Boone, hello? Micro Rover? What? Is that... Okay, there's all my minions. Hang on. Micro Rover. Let's see. Ha! Oh my, and it's got, kind of looks like it's smiling too. That's cute! Thank you! Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this for now as Paladin. I think. I don't have that one. That's I feel like the one you did was the Far Eastern. Hello! Whoa. That is a cool looking shield. That's a very cool looking shield. Whenever you're good, we can hit up those trials and raids and wipe together. Yeah. I definitely gotta figure out when I want to do that. What is that emote?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Lucia. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Which one? So I got the bouquet. I did get another one, but I guess it's under general? Or not? Yeah. So I have I got the Frighten emote from the store just because it was on sale. I was like, oh, it's only like I think it was only like $2 or $3. I was like, okay. Yeah, but what was that one? Oh, Rage. Got it. Okay. I still have not changed my outfit. That was made on a whim. Only Friday or Saturday when stream I'm able to stay up from weekends off. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Minotaur. How are you? Wait, where's the one I'm looking for? I don't have it on my thingy. Let's see. No. But to answer you, like, yeah, we'll definitely need to. We'll have to figure out like a time to do that for sure. I have no idea when though. Alright, so hitting the books is here. And then Thavnair is there. I feel like I want to go to Thavnair first. I think we'll do that. Because I feel like I'm going to end up having to come back to Charlene anyway. Who do I want to spend time with first? Ooh, that's a good question. See, I want to spend time with like Y'shtola and Graha and all them first, obviously. But I also feel like I'm gonna be ending up having to come back to Charlene at some point anyway, and I feel like it would just make more sense. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do Thavnair first. Old Charlene. Wait. Bound to speak with Kite at the confluence. Okay, so this way. Oh, that big building, I guess. I'm gonna do it. Yep, confluence. Whoa. Is this like where they make the aetherites? It's so cool! Time to have a trip with the boys. I'm thinking more along the lines of what makes the most sense. Not story-wise, but like I feel like after I get through these, I'm probably gonna at some point have to come back to Charlene, like I did with in Shadowbringers, because like I went to see Alize first in Shadowbringers, and then once I did all of her quest line, I had to go back to the Crystarium, and then I went back out to meet with Alphinaud. Or voice thingy, though I went to, let's just go, you're at the NPC. Thank you, Lucha. Really, like, no voice acting. No voice acting this time. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Also, I need my glasses. BRB, no worries. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl of the student. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Should I call you Rave or Hemlock? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome, test subjects. Took the words right out of my mouth. Test subjects? How are you doing today? Doing good, doing good. We are just really getting into Endwalker, so I'm excited but anxious. How are you doing? How was your Friday? Ghost, how are you? Hello. How's it going? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Yes. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. Okay. Good. I've been super into 14 and WoW too. Nice, nice. Which, I have to ask, which do you prefer? 14 or WoW? No judgment from me. My preference would definitely be 14. Only given the state of retail WoW currently. 14, nice. The community is nicer, 100%. 100%. Yeah, WoW's community definitely changed. It's definitely gotten more toxic over the years, for sure. It wasn't as toxic back when I first started playing WoW, which was like right before Burning Crusade, which was the first expansion, and I loved playing it through Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Those were my top 2 favorite expansions. But after that, it just kind of started going downhill. So, only judgment from the rest of us. I would hope not. I would like to think that we are a welcoming, judgment-free community. Tend to play a lot of farming cozy games like Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Sunhaven, My Time in Cinemark, etc. I haven't heard of most of those. I have heard of Stardew Valley. I've never played it, but anytime I hear, like, the first thing I thought of when you said farming cozy games was, and this might be dating myself, but Farmville, back when it was a Facebook game. I don't know if it still is a Facebook game or not, but like original Farmville, way back in the day. But other than that, I'm usually not playing a lot of like farming games like that regularly. Loved Farmville. I did too. I hate to admit it. I was a little bit addicted. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. Huge into crafting and gathering in 14 and well, I haven't really gotten into crafting and gathering yet in 14. I was into crafting and gathering in WoW early on, and then eventually just solely became crafting, and it was usually whatever the, you know, ideal crafting profession was for that expansion. 9 times out of 10 it was usually engineering, which I was for the longest time very reluctant to pick up. But yeah, WoW was mostly, you were pretty much expected to have specific professions, and that included your crafting profession, usually engineering, and the right gems and all that kind of stuff too, because it's a min-max system there. But I got it. I got my, was it Goldsmith? Yeah, Goldsmith up to 42, I think, but other than that, I haven't done anything else. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? As long as I don't come out on the other side naked. Oh my god, I love her earring. I want that earring. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. I often play my farming cozy games at night in bed because I got a Steam Deck last year. Nice! I haven't gotten a Steam Deck. I don't know how useful that would be necessarily for me, but I do have a Nintendo Switch, like not the Switch 2, but an OLED Nintendo Switch. But I also don't play that one that much either lately, so... That earring is from the Shadowbringers pre-order. Oh, that's why it looked familiar. See, and if I was still Makote, I would probably have my earrings show. But it just looks kind of weird on an Aura, in my opinion. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Okay. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, you're on Primal. I am. Yes, Primal, Excalibur is the server / data center, whatever it's called. I'm on Crystal Curl. Okay. Originally I was on EU, and then I ended up transferring to Primal when some of us in the community here decided that, you know, we wanted to make our own FC. Obviously that meant we would need to all be on the same data center. And so then we kind of were like, okay, you know, do we want to be on EU or NA? And so ultimately NA was decided and Excalibur was chosen. So just move. Oh, Grim, you just moved from Coral? What a small world. Oh, and Gamer, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate it. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedlimod? Did I say that right? Yedlimod? Okay. A port town in Thabner. The Crystal Data Center is a little weird, like Moonguard on WoW. I don't even really know, like, the servers really anymore in WoW, because it used to be that there were certain servers that were PvP servers, some were PvE servers, and then there were the RP servers. Now I feel like I don't think that there's a separation anymore between PvP or PvE servers. They're just kind of all either or. I don't know if there's still RP servers though. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razd at Han. I don't know. Razd at Han I hope I said that right. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. Often see weirdos RPs hanging around on my server on the I mean, sometimes RPers can be a little over the top, at least in WoW, in my experience. Quicksands on Balmung is like Goldshire is to WoW. Ah, okay. Rancid ham? So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Oh, right, he can't channel ether. Okay, that's right. Some of us don't go crazy on RP. I don't know, I tried, I think one time to, like, RP on a WoW RP server, but I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic's imbued within the... I can't even talk. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic's imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Don't go crazy on RP. I go crazy on lore of my OC. And by the way, thank you, Boone, for requesting that. By the way, Hemlock, I do get distracted pretty easily, and like, because I want to talk back to you guys, because I don't want to. I don't know. I tend to get distracted and then go off and forget to kind of come back in a timely manner, thanks to my lovely ADHD, so sometimes emote-only chat is very helpful. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Okay. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. You don't say. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. You're not instilling loads of confidence, Kate. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick them. Okay. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowinda? I'm not going to try and say that because that's going to come out completely butchered. Blowda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Oh? Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Okay. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okie dokie. Alright, to the Aetherite Plaza. Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnar. Given my expertise with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations. But I will trust in Kryl. Trust in Kryl. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Okay. Let's wait.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnar.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Okay. Hopefully we don't come out on the other side naked.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yes?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Violent
Good luck!
ethereal sickness?
What?
Okay. Violent ethereal sickness. Oh boy. Ooh, pretty.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the
His
southeast
voice.
waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
So there's another tower thing.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no.
What chance?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Against such an insidious foe?
My god.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Are we
There
looking
was a
miserable?
note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. So we have to just suck it up. Okay, cool. Oh boy. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach a Stinian in time? In time for what? Oh goodness. Honestly, Boone, should I even ask why you are only in your undergarments? Chili, hello, how are you? How's it going? Pixel! Hello, hello! How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? How is it going? Teleport took all your armor. Oh gosh. Doing well. Awesome. What did you get up to on stream today? Whoa. Hello, Comber. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Yes, we just kind of started Endwalker, so yes. Super excited. Scoo, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Raid from Area Tamara picture to you. Nice. That's always fun. How's everybody's Friday been? I was catching up on some gathering, crafting, class quests, then Wondrous Tales and Roulette. Nice. Tried a variant dungeon. I don't think I have unlocked that. I'm not familiar with that. I was planning to get into the Cosmic Exploration, but didn't actually get around to it. I've heard good things about that. Like, I'm hearing a lot of people are praising that. I love that your follower is a Quest episode. Thanks. Hello. Should I call you Ed? Lise? I kind of like Lise just because it's 14 related, but yes, thank you. I thought it was kind of appropriate. Skooma is fine. Okay, sounds good. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just Ed, but the Lise is pronounced the same. Okay. Sounds good, Ed. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I guess a little bit about me. I'm originally a WoW player, like, originally. I guess if you want to call me a WoW refugee, go ahead. I've accepted it. But I was playing WoW from like the start of like right before the very first expansion came out. Pretty consistently up until I want to say Miss Pandaria, Mop. Then I kind of started, you know, playing it, getting a character to max level, and then I'd stop for a while, but I always kept going back. And then I finally decided to give 14 2.0 a chance, and now we are here, because I did play 1.0, albeit very briefly, for all of like a month and a half, maybe 2 months at the most. But those who have also played 1.0 probably are well aware of how bad and unplayable it essentially was, so I did not stick around very long. I played WoW back in the day since Burning Crusade, but quit back during Legion. Okay. See, I actually kind of enjoyed Legion a little bit. Granted, though, I'm also one of those weird people that actually kind of enjoyed Warlords of Draenor, so I know, gasp. But my hubby and I, we used to play WoW together as well. We ran our own guild during Burning Crusade and Wrath. And then he eventually kind of stopped playing too, and it kind of just became me playing by myself. So, what is that chair? I'm sorry, Boone, what is that chair? That is a very pretty chair. It's a very regal looking chair. Sorry, distracted. It's so pretty. Hydrate and posture check. Sounds good. I will posture check in my Final Fantasy chair. Trying to see if I miss anything. So hydrate, sugar-free energy. Have to see if there's aspartame. Actually, I think there is aspartame in this one. Maybe. Let's see. Aspartame. Caffeine. I don't see aspartame. Nope. Asulfame, whatever that is. I do not see aspartame. So, yay! Sath, hello, hello. Sild's throne, maybe? I don't know what that is. Let's see, where is it? Ride and then mount. Ooh, yeah, harmonica. Welcome in, Seth. Hello, hello. How are you this fine Friday? Instant pivot there. Yay, no lack of breathing for me. Are you allergic to aspartame, Ed? I didn't even know that that was a thing, to be honest. Ah. This sickness, ether sickness, is apparently kicking my butt. You are indeed allergic to aspartame? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that people were... that... I mean, I guess it shouldn't surprise me. But for me, like, that would suck. I live on, like, a diet soda, so... that would suck for me. Good. Followed Ed to Pixel to you. Wow. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Throat swell shut from one stick of Wrigley's. Oh my gosh. So do you have a, like, EpiPen you carry around with you? I'm assuming? You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. Hubby has an aspartame allergy. Really? Can't even have gum anymore because it's in all of it? Wow. That sucks. No, thankfully it's not anaphylactic. Well, that's good. That at least that's a I guess if there's any kind of pro, that could be looked at as a pro. But by the Menusia, these names, what the heck? A traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. Remember, folks, if you see a funny moment, a moment you find fun, feels, or funny, clip it. Yes, indeed. Thank you for pointing that out, Lucha. And you can also do /clip, to do it, like, to clip a moment or whatever, easily through chat. So, yay. Minutia. Ah, minutia? Okay. Well, I'll pretend that that's an H. Thank you. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Imra lassie. My special Imra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Is Estinian really that gullible? Developed the allergy over time, but I don't miss soda anymore. I got soda water. Nice. I recently was introduced to like these energy drinks, like the powdered energy drinks, because I'm terrible about drinking water, so, and they're really good. They're really good, so it's like I get water and I get my caffeine. Win-win. I say fellow Razor enthusiast? Yes. The price is high-rush robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh, he's terrible with Gil. I mean, come on, he can't be that gullible, can you? He has no concept of money like Alfie. Oh gosh. Okay, so... Deny. Okay. He's that gullible? Oh gosh. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Don't waste money. Nigerian prince had land to sell, he would buy it. Hopefully it'd be at least maybe good land. It's been stranded in Kugane because he spent everything on a hair tie. Oh, that's funny. Alright, wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats, Emily. Drudge. Shadow. Darius. Vale. The small bean, I love that. Milky. Ark. Sai. And... Suruta Kichi. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm glad the Romanji was there. That would have been not easy for me to try and translate. Thank you for the gift subs, appreciate it. Congrats, everybody. Why did it autocorrect his name? Whose name did it autocorrect? A lot of gifts. It is, yes. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Estonia's. Yes. It autocorrected Estinian. Oh gosh. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Oh, is it now? That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay. So I gotta go back to them, right? Okay. Oh, it actually dismounts you. That's crazy. Oh, and Boone, if you're still in chat, I just saw your message in the party chat. So, good night, good night. Have a good day at work. Drink this special lassie. praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Ah, yes, the wrath of Tataru. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. That sounded bad. Tataru would have murdered him. Tataru would have murdered him. Seriously. Gamer, thank you for doing that. I don't know why I didn't consider that, but thank you for doing that. Yes, given that apparently a lot of people have come from Ed to Pixel now to here. So we should also thank Ed. So yes, thank you. And thanks for doing that shout out, Gamer. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. The hair. The hair. Oh god. Okay, so this is what you meant by... Okay. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Oh no. A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. 9,400 gil? A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Okay, it's a, Dolce & Gabbana hair tie. Or Prada, or Louis Vuitton hair tie. Because those companies will definitely just, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so he is pretty, ignorant when it comes to money. Got it. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Gucci Eorsia. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? True. Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Ooh. Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? One mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. If such doth prove to be commonplace, I would presume it's symptomatic of societal instability. Yeah, that would actually make a little bit of sense. 9,400 isn't that bad on Balmung. If you say so. Ariasha, you king. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. A culture rich and distinct did emerge. Okay, got it. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. True. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Cryo's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Yedlimad, I think that was right. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Okay. I got it right? Okay, good. Some of these names can be very, like, I don't know, what's the word? They make my tongue get all twisted into knots. Not tongue twisters, but like, I don't know, a mouthful. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? 'Tis how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Chirurgeons removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. Makes sense. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Do I need to take it, or... Let's see. Oh, maybe not? Okay. Guess it's just I automatically took it. His stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Alliniea, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Okay then. Gamer, thanks for the gift sub. Congrats, Sad, congrats. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Gamer, you, as long as you get your bills covered, because you are too much sometimes. Although I appreciate it. And I'm sure other people do as well. Okay, so gemstone and then top over there. Gamer, really? Again? Thank you, Gamer, thank you. Congrats, who did you... Rave, congrats. Alice, hello, how are you? How's it going? Perfect timing, too. Welcome, traveler. That's right, we're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when there's sales to be made, am I right? So, got any bi-colored gemstones you're willing to part with? Nope. I have access to this region's gemstone exchange to trade bi-colored gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Completing local fates. Okay, got it. Hello! Although I do appreciate you. You're too much sometimes. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Ah! Gamer! Talk about distracting. Made it to one of your favorite zones, Alice. Yay! And thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Congrats, Ghost. Congrats. Yeah, Alice, I decided to start off in Thavnair. I figured Thavnair would make a little more sense to start there first, just because, I figure I'm gonna have to go back to Sharlayan at some point, and the other one is in Sharlayan anyway, so it just, I felt like made more sense. Gamer, please! Done. Okay. Thank you, Gamer. Congrats, Scoom, congrats. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Okay. Pure. Gazing out from the pier used by boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal? Is that right? Calzal? Sounds like a calzone. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Winds Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay. Ah, I ran right past it. Whoa now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nurinair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. Fell fiends? We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Okay. Yeah. Why? Give me the good ones. Okay, that works. This way. Oh, over there. So quiet. The Dalmaskins! Dalmaskins. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Hi. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. That was a nice way of brushing me off. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Calzal. They're elephant people things. Talking elephants. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. Speak with Matsia, okay. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Calzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Okay. Okay. Akiali. Okay. I will try and remember that. Some of these words are not very easy to pronounce. Matsia regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer by trade. At least I don't have to be like, oh yeah, I'm from the Crystal Exarch's homeland. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Meh. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I mean, I feel like people are either extroverts or introverts. Like, I don't know if introverts can necessarily just become extroverts. And he seems kind of introverted. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Eternal, how are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Friday, or Saturday, if it's Saturday for you. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Okay, I guess. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Saturday here, it's almost 2 a.m. in Michigan. Ah, okay. Well, happy Saturday to you then. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Okay. Okay. All's well. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Finally made it to Thavnair, I guess. So, yeah, I guess now we're going to be peddling some fish for this Matsia, this elephant person character. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I will observe you and learn. Matsi is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed, okay? Got it. Okay. Cade, how are you? How's it going? Okay, so all the way down there. We're finally making some progress. Yes. Just doing some mining. You're over your ether sickness, I see. Yeah, apparently so. Merana. Fish, got your fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Sure, we'll start off with that. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Dang. And what's weird is when I worked at like my very first job ever, way back in the day, back when minimum wage was a whopping $6.50 an hour. I worked at GameStop actually, and one of the things we had to do that kind of unofficially, you know, if you had good numbers, unofficially gave you the higher chance of being put on the schedule more frequently, was getting people to sign up for the Game Informer magazine subscription. And ironically, although I failed to make a sale here, I used to actually be really good at that. I would say 9 out of 10 people would sign up for a Game Informer subscription. And also when I worked in retail, we had to sell credit cards, and also roughly 8 to 9 out of 10 people would usually at least apply for it. So I feel like this is not as accurate to my skills in sales. Minimum wage, oh boy, yes. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. I better. Okay. remember my aunt used to wait tables back in the day at Ponderosa. Oh, Ponderosa! Oh, I loved Ponderosa. I loved Ponderosa as a kid. I don't even think there are any Ponderosas around anymore. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. Of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. Okay. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. Nope, all gone, but I remember the all-you-can-eat joint called Fire Mountain. That one I'm not familiar with. Food was delicious till it became... Oh, I do remember Ryan's. I do remember Ryan's. Fire Mountain, not so much, but I am familiar with Ryan's. Also went there quite frequently with my parents. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. I could have easily made a sale if you let me give me a... Am I just not going to be able to make any sales? Like, is that just how it goes with this quest? Ignis, hello, how are you? How many fish have I sold so far? This many. This many. My sales skills are very, very, very rusty. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Honestly, like, if this was a console game and I was like playing like a RPG or whatever, it's times like those that I would be like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna like quit before I even finish the quest and then restart it and start the quest from scratch again and try different options. I would offer assistance, but more fun for you to learn for yourself. I used to be really good at this too. So where do I go now? Let's see. All the way this way. It's okay, it didn't do well. By the way, how's Endwalker so far? So far it's been good. I can't say I dislike it, can't say I love it yet either. Charlian is beautiful though. Charlian is absolutely beautiful. So, but otherwise, I like it. Summon that inner fishmonger. Okay. I'm gonna try. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. The vote of confidence, I appreciate it. Among those fish. Aha, this quest. Yes, this quest. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. We'll go with that. You'll love Endwalker, just scratching the surface. I figured as much. I mean, I loved Shadowbringers, and I've only heard good things about Endwalker. I don't think I've heard a single bad thing about Endwalker, so my hopes are high. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Not like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so, I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. Okay. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coin so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Fandango 11, I love it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How about some fish, food supplies, or fresh cod? Do we have anything suitable, Matsia? Sure, you pick. You pick. What we got? Oh, we do have some dried products too. Thavnarian cucumber and puffpaya fish. Puffpaya. Love the follow fanfare from 14. Thank you. I like to kind of try and keep things a little, like, themed. And also gets my attention too, so. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. There you go. Truly? By all means, I'll take them all. Look at you, didn't even need me. Yay! I got one sale. Well, Matsia got the sale. Hee, you remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch? Which serves to show the importance of being attentive. So we both only managed one sale. Well, now I don't feel as bad. I also managed one sale. Okay, now I don't feel as bad. Okay. There you go. Inner fishmonger prevails. Yes! Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Okay. Made my sale with the first guy at the pier, though. Ah. Well, this one, I basically just left it up to, Matsia. I was like, you know what? Oh, excuse me. I was like, you know what, Matsia? What we got? You tell the man, tell the good gentleman what we have. Tell the good sir what we have to offer. But thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You're welcome. By the way, if we're gonna fail, leave it to the lackey, right? Unless one you high levels in chat hanging about wants to kick. Huh? I don't know why is my brain not interpreting that? One of. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. One of you high levels in chat. Got it. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. True. Very true. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Okay? Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. I missed the previous sentence. Previous sentence. Sail at first pier. Oh, by the way, you'll soon be headed out the gate. Mind the level 90 mob out there. Level 90 mob? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now putting it together. Frost, hello. Getting all three was easy. You know what, Frost? You shush. Not all of us are good with sales, apparently. I thought I was, but it has been probably at least a good decade since I've done any sort of sales pitch related stuff. I love how he reminds you of your failures, jerk. No, I wouldn't say he's a jerk for that, because it's true. I mean, think about it. Life in general is full of failures that, as you grow up, you make mistakes. Hopefully you learn from those mistakes so you don't make those mistakes in the future. I mean, it's all about learning what you did wrong so that you can improve. We're warriors of light, not salespeople. Very true, Seth. 100% agree. Having to make sales pitches was not something I expected to have to do as a quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Mobs are level 80, but there's one level 90 mob out there? Okay. I mean, I do have my Picto that's 100, Lucha, so... I agree, but he, Loki, was throwing shade. I feel like it could be interpreted that way depending on the tone of voice, but there was no voice acting, so I'm choosing to interpret it in another way. Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I mean, technically, you kind of just did. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters. Okay. Calzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I kind of feel bad for him. Is it a him or a her? I thought they called him a him earlier. I did get this either right? Oh, nope, I didn't. See, it's a good thing I double checked it. It is a him? Okay, good. I didn't want to, not that they would notice me saying the wrong pronouns or whatnot, but... pulling up my kid's camera. I think they'll be fine, but... Women wear the sari. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Yep. What about you? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And, as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Tilophoroi. Okay. House of Divinities. Hello, I see you. Hello. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. Okay. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he is Arkasodara. Is he not? I swear I'm gonna have to like slow down and pronounce things slowly. Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Oh. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Cryo's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay. Hello! Wait. So, I want to move... that there. Yeah, we'll just do this way. I prefer it. There we go. Much better. Yay! I love that emote. It's so cute. Alrighty, so stepchild, ha ha ha. That's funny. Stepchild. But instead of it S-T-E-P, it's S-T-E-P-P-E. Like a step. Got it. Clever. The play on words is humorous. Oh. Well, I can always go the long way, I guess. It's gonna bother me. No, I don't want a chocobo porter, I just don't want to see an exclamation mark there. Thank you. Surveying. You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Alrighty then. What does this one do? What is that? Slicing custom matters but prevent cures of... Ha! That's cool! Whoa! That's cool! That barding is really cool. That's so cool. I wish I had something. I wish I had barding that looked that cool. don't have anything nearly as cool as that. Let's see. Let's see. Jimbo. Bissell. Buzz Lightyear. It kind of does remind me of Buzz Lightyear a little bit. Yeah, I like that one. Fits with my, my glamour. So, Lunar. Lunar. Let's do a different helm thing. That's funny. Yeah, that'll work. And then, Lunar. Cool. Whoa, yours looks cool too. Yeah, yours does match. What is that thing? Oh! That thing's ugly. Oh, that's a hunt mark? Okay. Hits hard. God, it's ugly too. Jeez. You do not see Matsuya from here either. Okay. Took me out in a few hits. Why I left the warning. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Okay, let's head to the north. Ah. Because right by that quest spot? Ah, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Let's see. We'll make it quick. And dead. Piece of cake. Would have smacked him, then run. You're safe? Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? You're welcome. Jeez. Don't teach manners? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. Zot, okay. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Ah, okay. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. And it's raining. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. Yeah, I feel kind of bad now, don't ya? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? And my son seems to have lost his, pillow. Good thing your armor's waterproof. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Life of the Warrior of Light in a nutshell being made to do menial tasks. True. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnerian gods that are being summoned. Oh, good. Little boy found his pillow. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. AKA errand boy, girl, yes. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Also why the title Lord Lady of the Fetch is so fitting. Also with how you get it. Wait, so that's a title? Like an actual title in game? That's funny. Gopher of Light. Gopher of Light. That's fun. Oh, right. I gotta start doing these ether compass again, don't I? 260 to the southwest. Probably on our way to, the village or whatever, I assume. 163. Okay, so this is weird. So we've got, like, the Akasadora, whatever, that are, like, elephant people, and then we have that. An actual freaking elephant. What? 114 to the south. Oh, I see it. There's a side quest related to the Edelise raids where you are sent on a massive, more or less pointless fetch quest. That's how you get the title? Ah, okay. The title makes sense then. No different from Miko's and pet cats. True. Okay, now when you put it that way, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Need help with currents? Probably. I don't know yet. I just remembered that I'm going to have to collect currents again, so... Is there anything in here? No, okay. So I just gotta talk to this guy. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Luckily you have less currents to collect as Endwalker is no longer the current expansion. Oh yeah. How many do I have? Let's see. So 4, looks like, yeah, 4 on foot. And then quests, obviously, so. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Menusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Okay. Hasveda. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. It's kind of dark. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the 2 factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Awesome. Fun stuff. There you are. Learned a thing or 2 about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. The Magus sisters! I remember the Magus sisters. That's their deities? What? It is the Magus sisters, right? I think that's right. Magus sisters. I gotta Google it. Yep. Yee! Yes, from 10. I remember them from 10 anyway. I don't know if they were in other Final Fantasies, but I remember them from 10. Holy crap, that's awesome. They are Menusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. They were originally from FF4. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And the one on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. This X-Pack draws a lot from FF4, honestly. Oh, interesting. Yes, the more you know. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Menusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's, I think it's Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. There we go. Tower of Zot is also a FF4 dungeon reference. Oh, okay. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Interesting. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. The Great Work. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Nidana? Nidana? Nidana, is that right? Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Okay, so the H is kind of like silent. Okay. Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I think someone's got a little crush. Soft on the knee. She's wholesome. Okay. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Adorable trunk, okay. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Yeah, he's infatuated for sure. Okay. Ah, yay! I will say one thing, I am even more happy that I went ahead and got this mount, because getting the extra speed is really nice. To the northeast. Boy for... What? Oh, dying for a drink. Hey, you know what? Everyone's got needs. Even Sodara. There we go. 655. Okay, so it's probably gonna be like out that way. Okay. Alright, before I what? What? Okay, I'm going to get the etherate first. Once you hear how it's pronounced, it'll click. Okay, sounds good. Okay, before I talk to or pick up, turn in the quest or whatever, and hopefully find out these people laying around are not actually goners. Let's take a quick bio break. If you need a snack or use the bathroom or whatever, we'll do that now. So like 3 to 5-ish minutes, and then we'll come back and continue. You just did? Well, now you have time to get a drink if you need a drink or a snack. But I, myself, need to use the little ladies' room. So, that being said, did all those things? Well, good for you, Lucha. Good for you. So, okay, well, I did not, so I then will need a quick bio break. So I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh my god. Why the make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just A little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No.
Fred.
What?
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Minfilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's
Alliniea. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Final Fantasy XIV has a Twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of alrighty, I am back. I gotta call it a night. No worries, Pixel. Thank you. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, if you all, I can't talk anymore. If you guys aren't following Pixel, definitely give him a follow, show him some support. But yeah, thank you again, Pixel. Have a great night. Alright, now I got my headphones back on. Yay! Yeah. There we go. We're good. Alrighty. Now back to the show. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Thancred and them first. What in the world? Thank you, gamer, thank you. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? Yes, and if you want to make a clip without, like, I don't know if there's like buttons or whatever, but you could just do /clip and that should work to automatically clip something. If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Hello?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What, they just pass out wherever they were? Ooh, did Alliniea get a new lance?
I am Vashan, servant to the
I
satrap.
just noticed that.
My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women,
Servant
if
to the
you will
satrap.
allow.
He's a kid. Or is he a
People
kid?
of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh. Well, that got their attention.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Oh.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
Varshan.
Wait, who are you people?
Hi.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Okay.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Like, his voice sounds older, but he looks like a child.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my
That's
colleagues are a little
ridiculous.
giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Oh god, that's too
Come
funny.
with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
His face was like... Okay then. Nope, just getting rid of that. Oh yeah. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay. Poor Estinian indeed. How did they know though? Like, his own blood. How did they know that? That was weird. And also, like, this kid, I don't know if he's a kid, but he looks like a kid, but he doesn't sound like a kid. Like, his voice sounds older. I don't know if he's supposed to be a kid, but yeah, I don't know. So Sunny was not supposed to be standing at the edge at the end. Shouldn't have been in the corner there, but I do love where should be the prayer. Fitting. It is absolutely fitting. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryo herself is tied up with another investigation, Alliniea is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Interesting. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. What's that, Elwyn? Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Oh my god. It's not labeling properly. I clipped the shot of Estinian. Let's see. Is he gamer? What do you mean it's not labeling property? Okay, let me see here. The last one. I'm probably gonna do the last one. What do you mean it's not labeling properly, by the way? Awan? There's a thumbnail in there? Oh. I see it. I pulled up my clips list, and I do see it listed there, so it's there. So, I don't know. Anywho, let's do the last one. Poor Estinian, though. I know. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Okay. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. The best thing you can get your imagination right. Yes. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Okay. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Sure, why not? In that case, Arianshi and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Okay. I'm gonna talk to this kid. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, so say this way. That. Nope, okay. Okay. There we go. Yay, found it! I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. There we go. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Okay. Too deep to be drunk. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. Okay. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Yes, Owen, thank you for clipping. Gamer, you too, thank you. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Oh god, I'm nervous. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Had to get that moment. Absolutely. What do we do with a drunken Deepa? What do we do with a drunken... Ignis? My husband has actually shared that Drunken Sailor song with my kids, and now my kids know that Drunken Sailor. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Yes. So I get the reference. So anytime you see genuine fear in his student's eyes, just the over dramatization of the face was perfect. Anywho, follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Okay. So weird. It's a lamp. I feel like I'm following something from like Disney. First time I played through that, I fell on my chair laughing. It was, yeah. I'm ready. Okay, how far back am I supposed to stay? Oh, okay. Okay. Struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Continue. Soon may the woman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Why is all the rum gone? Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay. This is so weird. Okay. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay. We just went one huge circle. Seriously? Man, rum had to be the elixir of drinks for pirates and sailors back then. I mean, yeah, I don't think back then they had, like, clean drinking water, really, and if you were on the sea, you couldn't exactly, like, just drink the ocean water. Struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Okay. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Okay. That's what the rum was for? Cleaning the water? How would the rum clean the water? Sure, bar fights broke out over a drink. Oh, I'm sure they did. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Alcohol isn't disinfectant after all. Right, but add a few drops of the rum to the water. Oh, okay. Well, my thought process was like, okay, well, if you add the rum to the water, isn't that just gonna make it alcoholic? like watered down rum, essentially. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thank you. It's alcohol. Alcohol kills bacteria, and the problem is... I mean, yeah. It's called grog, and it tastes good. Is that what grog is? If so, I actually didn't know that that's what grog was. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Drunken Deepa. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Healthy as a horse. Look at Edward Elric OVA here with the science. Yes, exactly. The more you know. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Okay? don't have a degree in chemistry for nothing. Alright, well, I don't know about anyone else, but I stand corrected. I will not argue with the chemist. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Spirit weed. Uh-huh. Probably lets you see some spirits too. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Now make an alchemy circle. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure, let's do it. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadjaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Alrighty. Where? Oh, okay. Whee. Sadly, I've run out of quality chalk, so no circles for me. I mean, I have chalk here, but I can't guarantee its quality. It's my kids' chalk for their chalkboard. And they're like jumbo chalk sticks. Chalk sticks? Sticks of chalk? I don't know what that's called. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Alliniea! Oh no, please, no. Damn it, isn't... That's what the military is supposed to. Some state alchemist you are. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work... Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're right, I hope? Yeah, totally good. All good. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. Oh no, Garlean soldiers, whatever will I do? Pisaka? Okay. And here we are, Kadjaya's footsteps. Kadjaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Okay? A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Make it easy for me. Just in case.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? I mean, I would assume that he would, or they would. So, what can you tell me of the satrap? Kershi Fog, yes.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Now I want a chicken shawarma with...
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years.
I love rice pilaf. So good.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Fan Daniel.
I come all this way
Oh,
to
God.
admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
So trippy.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Well, at least you're aware of it. Sun V. Yeah, Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what that was about. With the VA bit there. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Okay. I can just teleport. Yay! Alliniea, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Okay. A boy's errand. Okay. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Of course. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. So he is a child? Alliniea, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Sure, why not? Yes, Varshan is a kid. Okay. The voice actor for Varshan just sounds, like, older. That was why I was, like, not sure if he was a kid or not, so... And I didn't want to make that assumption that just because he looks like a kid... So... might be a teen. Okay. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with your... preteen? Oh, jeez. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Okay. Alchemist or dancer? What is that one? Ah! There we go. Ether current. Jalamuk is concerned about a colleague. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kadjaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Yeah, sure. You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a Hyur with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldesion. Okie dokie. There he is. What are these dodo birds? Here are our Hamsa, Alliniea. Oh, that's okay. That's what those are. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Gotcha. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Piece of cake. They run so funny. Look at me! Oh, it's too funny. Saddle sores for days. Look like I'm holding on. I do. I definitely look like I'm holding on for dear life. Good lord. It's too funny. As you can see, yes, I see it. Well, at least I'm getting, what you call it? Exploring credit or whatever. Hey, I'm glad I don't have to actually, like, drive myself there. This is very nice and very convenient. Okay. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Damn you, fog! Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflinching dedication. I think that was pronounced right. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Since your predecessor too often traveled alone, it's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Okay. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Is the fog clearing? And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her? Nabdeen no longer looks like he has ham on his face. Permit me to introduce Alliniea of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Okay. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. Prior to the graphic update, his face was rather pink and flat. Aw, it's kind of sad. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okay. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die, and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet. Oh, God. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Awesome. Kutiu. You wish to know about the tower? Yay, we can see the tower now. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nerunair, okay? We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Wait. Now that the fog is cleared, look northwest and up. Whoa! That is a... I don't know if it's a cliff face or what would it be called? But it's also got some, like, rocks, or what do you call that? Crystals, I guess? Ada!
Drop it.
Thank you for the gift subs! Holy crap! Thank you, appreciate it. Holy crap. 10 gift subs, that's amazing. Let's see. Sessa, Kellen, Gibbler. Just makes me think of Full House. Reflection, Ren, Yuki, Saern, Yemi, Parents game, love it. And Toshi, congrats. Thank you, Ada. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. You are awesome. Let's see. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm assuming those are like ether crystals or crystals that have like ether or something in it. I'm guessing. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be unanswered. Okay. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Makes sense? Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Alright, till we meet again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, I gotta hop on the Hamsa. Though the Hamsa appears once returned home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your seat, speak with the Radiant. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I don't even need to. I can ride my own, can't I? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I have to drive myself, then I might as well just use my fast mount. Oh, let me see where we are. Boys errand. So we got 1, 2, 3 quests, including the current one, before a dungeon. So I'm hoping we'll get to the dungeon tonight. I would like to. If we are able to get to the dungeon tonight, is there anyone in chat that would like to join me? Obviously we'll need 3, but come on. Thank you. Likely won't get to it tonight. We'll see. I told you I wanted to make this make up for all the lack of things that we were able to do last night. And for me it's Friday, so, well, now it's Saturday, but I don't really have any plans tomorrow, really, so it's been a while, I can't recall if you have to do the other quest first. Oh, I was just looking at the list. Okay. Let's see. You might be right. Now that I see the order. Let's see. Previous. Let me see. Okay. And state visitor. Yes. Okay, so I looked at the previous quest required for the dungeon one. Looks like it is both of them, so you're right. Okay, I may not get to the dungeon tonight, because that's quite a lot. I would love to, but... Is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, Ignis, I haven't done the Charlene quest yet, so I started with Avner. Close. Upside, you get a lot of delicious story and hangout time with your Scion friends. That's true. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. You have faith. We got this. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Sure. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? The stage, okay. I should probably get my day started. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ignis. Have a wonderful day. Catch you next time. No. There it is. Okay. Cough wavers exquisitely in the wind, no problems here. Okay. Good night, Edward. Good night, Edward. Eterno, did I miss something? Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Okay. Ah. It's a reference to Nina from the series. Ah, okay, gotcha. Or meme, gotcha, okay. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Yeah, probably not. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thanks for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldussian, would you? That would be me. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I still would have delegated menial tasks to me. I know. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Okay. Yay, back to the great work. Okay. Oh, I just realized this was the other thing, the ether current quest. Oh well. Jean's giving dialogue on your alt because I can just hear you doing it. That's fair. But also, if it's an alt, like, you've already done it, right? Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know? She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. I can relate to that. I thought I was going to be an Olympian figure skater, and then not. Doesn't mean I don't like re-experiencing the story each time. That's fair. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Thank you. Okay, so where am I going with this? Voice errand. Ah, I gotta go up there. Okay. Wonder, do I talk to this guy maybe? Nope, okay. Ugh. So, do I have to ride that Hamsa, or... I hope I don't. I would have felt bad doing that quest as a dancer. Oh my gosh, yes. Like, pouring salt in that wound. Hi, I'm everything you won't be. Sadly, Nightbot cannot differentiate between hi in a when a person's already been here chatting and I guess not. So it seems to only pick it up when it's just because of it triggers it by the word, I guess. I was a bard, so thankfully that was avoided. And I am a paladin, so that is avoided as well for me. I would feel really bad, like, if I was a dancer doing that quest too. Okay, so wait. I guess I do have to write it. That's annoying. Okay. Yes, mount. Okay, so... Giant Skull Grounds. Where... I don't know where it is. Oh, I see it. Okay. Is it going to say, welcome to Walmart, I love you next? Makes you beg the question, what would you do for a Klondike bar? I love Klondike bars. I like the Reese's Klondike bars. Those are so good. Those are dangerously good. Like, I literally told my husband, I was like, you can't buy these anymore. Because I'll pretty much eat an entire pack of, I think it comes in like 8. I'll like eat all 8 in like 2 days. Which is, not good. It's like, well, just one more, just one more. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Yay! We made it! Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Okay. Tipping the scale. Sinuha has a sack of giant skull for you. Okay. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Thank you. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Okay. Just jump back to the great work? Cool. Wait, before I do that. I see it, I see it, I see it. Good thing I stopped myself. Yay! Alrighty. Welcome back, Alliniea. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Yes, I do. A giant sack of giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Okay.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
If it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy of pain and
yet,
suffering.
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
That's true.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil.
He's
Though
a
your
wrong. I
anger has a
know.
broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Samurai Pizza Cats has the record for being first show to say orgy in a children's cartoon. Really? A little bit of eavesdropping. Flash spying.
What is it? What did you see?
Van Daniel.
Fan Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Why would I lie about that?
Holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Yay?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Oh, good.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the
gotcha.
field.
That makes sense.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Okay. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
Thanks for the follow, Telshi. Welcome.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Hope you're having a wonderful
Assuming
day.
Fan
Thank you
Daniel
so
is lurking
much.
about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
She's being quite severe. Yes. Just noticed the gift sub. Oh, you got a gift sub. Congrats. Congrats. I'm not sure who gave out. Let's see. So Ada gave out some. Let's see. Ada. That was all Ada. So congrats. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Sure nothing bad will happen? Yeah, of course, because, I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. Nothing bad will happen. Nah. So which way? By the way, for those that are in the Discord and voted in the poll that I had put up regarding playing the Oblivion Remaster on stream at some point, it was unanimous. So I gotta figure out when I want to set aside time to do that. I'm not quite sure if I want to do it like when I want to have like that break in between from 14 to playing some Oblivion. It's available on Game Pass. What's Game Pass? Are you talking for Xbox Game Pass or? Microsoft subscription for games? Oh, yeah, I don't have that. And besides which, I already got it through Steam, so. I mean, I was going to get it regardless, just because I played the original Oblivion back in the day. It was actually like the only like first-person style game that I played that I actually enjoyed and played from like beginning to end. And so, regardless if I were to play it on stream or not, eventually at some point I knew that I wanted to play it as soon as I heard about it, so. I just have to figure out if I'm gonna do that, when would be the best time to, like, pause 14 and do that on a stream, so. I gotta look at maybe what's coming up and, yeah, I don't know. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. Sure.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Okay.
Any moment now. It's working!
Yay!
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Do we really want to press our luck?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
We're good?
And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Okay. Well, she wasn't corrupted, but those chains though kind of reminded me of like Sylvana's from when she was doing all the chains to Bolvar from Shadow, whatever it was called. Not Shadowbringers, the other word, Shadow World or whatever. Daniel.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Okay.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What are you talking about? Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story.
Okay. Oh, God.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Yeah, I can't say.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
He said the sundered Ascian.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
So he's not like the other Ascians
Eventually,
then, right?
I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Okay.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Flashback.
At your service.
Oh. What?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Head of a bull?
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Okay.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Zande.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
True.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Okay. He just left. Okay. Wonderful.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
Great.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades? We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Great. Lovely. Yeah, nothing bad happens. Nice trip down memory lane. Yeah. Yay. What do I think? The only thing that main thing that I picked up on and I kept thinking about was how he specifically said that he was Fandaniel's the sundered Ascian. Whereas weren't the Ascians all unsundered? Like, they hadn't been, their souls hadn't been split or whatever. So like, what made him special? Only Emmett, La Habrea, and Elidibus are unsundered. Those are also the only three that I usually remember, but that's right, there were other ones, but the other ones weren't unsundered either. Interesting. But then it seems like Emmett, at least Emmett, and probably La Habrea, maybe Elidibus too. I feel like all of them like felt, or at least seemingly implied, that being sundered meant that we were therefore inferior. So then why, what makes him special as being sundered to become an Ascian? I'm so second to last boss of the Circus Tower from the Air Crystal Tower raids. Yes, I do remember that. The others have their souls split like the rest of us, so the trio can call up someone from the source or a shard to their old seat. Okay. It's a very good question. Okay. I'm hoping that gets answered at some point. I would like to know what makes them special. But, okay. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nadana? Bad news. And more bad news. We lost the talisman. I think it's more that unlike the others embraced their restored seats on the convocation, Amon was still more focused on his current life and experiences. Alliniea gave Elidibus at the end. Yes. Those crystals helped these sundered Ascians remember who they were. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Menusa Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. Just Wow. Let's go talk to Thancred. Technically, everyone was meant to be sundered, but those three escaped it. Interesting. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Well... So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Yeah, well, that's all we have to say about that. But you were right to return here first. Yes, spoilers after all. That's fair. No, if it's story spoilers, I definitely don't want that. Sometimes I will kind of like, if I'm asking questions, I might not necessarily be asking you guys to give me the answer, but I'm just kind of more talking out loud. If I was directly asking you, I'd be like, hey guys, tell me this. No more hints. Like the Etherochemical Research Facility piano music in the flashback? Yes, I picked up on that too. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Okay. The Satrap of Razat-Han. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Gee, I wonder why. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Why me? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yeah. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. So, the talisman works, but Nadana got kidnapped by Fandango, the psychotically unhinged. Yes. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we help. This is how we will help win the fight. Okay. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. News traveled fast. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Wow. At least they won't falter. I mean, at least it is definitely a motivator, for sure. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Okay. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat-Han for an audience with His Excellency? You can't very well say no to someone like that. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please, come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Alright. Tabitha! Hello! Hello! What is that thing? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That reminds me a little bit of, what was it was from Star Wars. And it went, like, but they were smaller. They were smaller. And they had, like, a bubble shield. I don't remember what they were called. Destroyers, that's it. Kind of reminds me of, like, a supersized destroyer. Or the 8... Like a combo of them. Like a combo of them. Bothir, hello! How are you? I am good. Enjoying the Thavnair zone? It's beautiful. It's so pretty. I'm just imagining it is not humid as hell in this area. It looks like it would definitely be humid, but I'm going to pretend that it's not. Alright, now I gotta look it up. Oh, it's a cosmic exploration mount. Ooh. Star Wars at. Kind of. Yeah, kind of a combination of... where is it? The AT... Yes, kind of like a combination of the AT, ST, and then the Destroyer. Well, I don't know if that's what they were called, but it was from the prequels. That's the only one I remember. But they're like the small ones, and they have their own force field around them. I looked it up. The all-terrain scout transport, yes. Destroyer droid, that's it. The Destroyer droid. And the Destroyer droid by the arms. The droidicas, that's it, yep. It's been a while since I've seen Star Wars. Didn't think we talked about the Star Wars prequels here. Oh, come on. The first, at least to me anyway, the first Star Wars prequel, in my opinion, I don't think was excessively terrible. But to each their own. I didn't outright hate them. I know a lot of people hated Jar Jar Binks. I was one of those people that actually liked Jar Jar Binks, maybe because I felt like I could relate. So... the Star Wars universe, Droidica and Destroyer Droid are essentially the same thing. Okay. Both battle droids used by Trade Federation, later Confederacy of Independent Systems. The term Droidica is more common, while Destroyer Droid is a shortened version, sometimes used colloquially. Okay, gotcha. Are you trying to ignore paying the head pat toll? I completely forgot. Is it... Or is it... head pat? No, it's just pet. Okay. I actually enjoyed the Star Wars prequels. Okay, okay. You kind of made it out at first like you didn't enjoy them, which is fine. I'm gonna go back to here because I think that might actually be a whatchamacallit, ether current, because I never checked it. I could be wrong though. Must pet the popotos. It is. Okay. That's why I wish the search comment could be longer. So message, if you're reading this, you're required to give me head pats. True. Why are there Matunga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. Oh. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matunga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matunga are not like those on the Azim step. There we go. Though I'd rather have Remember the Potato Angel Loves You. I mean, they're both good. They are both good, in my opinion. Seeing the droid activation scene before the battle in... Oh, goodness. Also, need sleep. Fun rest stream. No worries, Lucha. No worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Thank you. Catch you next time. Dance party. Because Potato's here. Dance party! I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matunga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Just popped in to say hi. Now this potato must get watered. Okay, go get watered, Tabitha. Go get watered. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Too funny. Shall also grab the Z's. Alrighty, sounds good, Eternal. Good night. Have a good one. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Wait, hang on. The potato shall take my watch. Huh? Just thought about something? Oh no, okay. What do you call a lazy lullathel? A couch potato. Nice. That's good. That's I'm like I'm not good with jokes like that, so thank you for that. Now good night. Good night, good night. Oh goodness. Let's see, where am I going? That way? Oh. Okay. Speak with Opal. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matunga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yedlimad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Alliniea and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? No, I don't think she is. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt. My skills liken to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Shaka Zo herself. Okay. This quest starts the Thavnarian Beast Society tribe. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do all of it. I am pretty much just doing the one that gets me the Ether Current. I'll probably do like the Beast Tribe stuff at a later time, but I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. Won't be able to finish it till end of Endwalker base game anyway? Okay. Makes sense. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkasudara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Alliniea, I cannot do this alone. Pray, lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Yes? Okay. Oh right, I can't fly yet. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. Okay. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasudara? I've met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okay. Ogul has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Oh, okie dokie. foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Okay. What happened? You froze. Did you slay the beast? Yep. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Alliniea, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders, instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safely. Okay. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Okay. Right. I suppose we report to Kankana then. That's, yep, pretty much. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please, accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Maybe at a future point in time. So, not that one. Okay, so... I think what I'll do from here, since the next one takes me to Razatan... Yeah, I'll do it. Screw it. Let's see. Alright, so after this one, then I get to do the, go back to Charlian. Okay. Alright, so... guess I gotta... well, let's find our way. Endwalker side quests give a crazy amount of XP. Ooh. So would like here be a good place to like level or like all jobs? Ah, okay, so it's all the way here. Guardsmen. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Interesting. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it is safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the towers dampen the mood somewhat. Probably. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Dimension, how are you? My favorite city music pre-Dawn Trail. The music so far has been killer. Like Kukune, there's a jump puzzle here too. I haven't done the jump puzzle in Kukune yet either, so I guess at some point I'm gonna have to do it.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta, okay. It has a very Indian-esque
It
feel.
seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Now it's playing now, but the resident hand music both day and night, though I think night is far superior. Mega dudes.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Nadana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan. But Nadana was taken, yeah.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Okay.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
What?
As you wish.
What?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
What?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Why is it playing Midgard Stormer's music?
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
That's...
Vritra.
It's the Vitra from...
The first brood. Sibling
the
to
trailer.
Svelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Stormer's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, I got chills.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Plays when there's a great worm around?
As the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
So Gosetsu's voice actor, is that Vitra or Ahewan? Is that how you say it? Which one was Gosetsu's voice actor? Vitra? Wow. That's crazy! That's so crazy! Estinian's Dragoon senses tingling. My god. Oh my gosh. How he knew that though, like... It's like that sixth sense or whatever.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Huh. Alchemist pretty much nailed it earlier.
Your eye.
Is infused with dragon
It was
blood.
taken.
It's like it's resolved bond with... Oh, yes. Oh!
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wing.
Okay.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian Warmblood.
Oh my god, I just realized Great Worm, Wormblood, gives a whole new meaning to his last name. Holy
From
crap.
the very first, we sensed the nature of one
Wormblood.
another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
If anyone's gonna feel a dragon on Estinian, it's gotta be Vitra and vice versa.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal.
How are you, Darth, by the way?
Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan.
Welcome, welcome.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Wormblood is a...
Talismans would, of course, be provided
Barlino
for
is
each
his
of
real
thy
last name?
companions.
Oh, okay.
And should you
That makes a little more
agree to this
sense.
undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Mm-hmm.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
See what I say? We'd go back to Charlian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
So he's basically the legacy of Nidhogg now?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought I'd be in there. Oh, man. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Even as Lance is called Nidhogg, if memory serves correctly. Is it? I know it looked different. Or seemingly looked different from the last time I saw it. Yeah, I got all this, okay. So return to Charlian, right? I think right in the main hall. Let's see. Yep, Charlian. Wow. So Nidhogg, or Vitra, whatever. Vitra is Nidhogg's brother? Is that what was said? Obsessian Annex. So Stinium basically sees himself as responsible for anything that got touched by Nidhogg or his eyes, so he takes it upon himself to fix such issues or guard the other dragons. That's why he questioned Varshan about where he got the scales. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Justice, how are you? How's it going? Good morning or good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. How are you? In the Claire we all family. His brief fusion with Nidhogg has given him a connection to the Brood now. They're kindred spirits. That's kind of cool. That's really kind of cool, actually. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arcasadara languish in Telophorai chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned to thwart us. Stinian's lance is called the Gay Balg. Yes. I always want to say blog, I don't know why. Based on the legendary spear wielded by Irish mythological figure Cuchulainn, later fused with a large portion of Nidhogg's power, and because Nidhogg is now a part of him, granting him abilities, he speaks to Nidhogg as if he's still inside him. Interesting. Interesting. Midday had 7 of the Brood. Nidhogg Kreisvogger Ratotaska learned about in Heavensward, Tiamat, and Bahamut. We learned about as well during the time now Vitra. Interesting. Wow. So much. This Palestinian is badass. Yeah. Fun fact, Midgard, Sormer, and his brood are all names based off of Norse mythology. Interesting. I didn't know that. Toskar, I think. Sounds fine to me. Maybe not all are Norse. Even if some are, the fact that you even know some are, that's still pretty cool. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore behind any ill will. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay? Ooh, so much. Okay. Remember because the name was used in another video game, the Tales of Symphonia sequel? Ah, okay. Alright, before we continue, let's go ahead and take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes or so. We'll also run an ad in that time, go to the bathroom, get snacks, whatever, and then we will return, and I will see you in just a little bit. Oh my god! I was just about to step away. You going to bed, Cade? Alright, have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. Good night. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No. What?
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Final Fantasy XIV has a Twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwix wins own playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, I'm wondering if here would be a good place to like pause, or if I should keep going. For those of you who either are not in our Discord or weren't aware of, or in the Discord and weren't aware of the poll that I had put up, I had put up a poll like a couple days ago about the Oblivion Remastered, and asked if I should do that on stream, and the results were unanimous. Only 9 of you voted, but that's fine. Nobody voted no, so I'm wondering if I maybe should, now might be a good time to maybe swap over and try out Oblivion. It's a good place to pause. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. If so, let me, where is it? Rab, hello! If I don't get some cake, someone's gonna get kicked in the ground. How are you, Rab? How's it going? I'm not consistent in your stream, so I feel my voice should be less. Nonsense. If you are in the stream, if you are in chat, your voice counts. Where it is, okay, let me put up, if I can find it. There we go. Alrighty, I'm going to put up a poll. Who gave me Wally? I think it was it Nano? Or it might have been Boone. It might have been Boone. I know Nano and Boone were both like next to me, so I don't remember exactly who, but it was either Nano or Boone. The robot minion. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. It's bothering me. Let's see. So we'll do it for. Yeah, that works. Okay, so there is a poll up. I'd love to know if you guys, would be interested in me swapping over, since here might be a good place to pause, or if you don't care, that's fine too. Let's see, what's that? Okay. Close this. There. And when those results are in, close that. Let me see about getting it set up. I'm here for you as much as your FF content. I personally wouldn't want Oblivion to replace. Oh, it's not going to replace it by any means. It's not going to replace it by any means. I feel like I might So when I looked at the list of like quests, because the next one I'm gonna have to do, the next series is gonna be the Charlian ones, and I feel like I'm definitely gonna want to try, if I can, doing the Charlian quests straight into the dungeon. At least that's my hope. Can't believe Bethesda actually remade something other than Skyrim for once in the past 15 years. Me either. Skyrim I actually have not played, believe it or not. I played Oblivion way back when it first came out. I played Oblivion from start to finish, and I actually did enjoy it. So, I'm curious. I haven't played it in pretty much probably since it first came out, so I don't remember a lot of it. But I know some streamers do half their week in 14, the rest of the week in something else. Yeah, that I know. I don't know if Oblivion, I don't know yet anyway, if Oblivion's going to be like a consistent secondary game on stream. If so, I'll figure something out, but most of the time I'm very much I stick through one story-based game at a time, because I don't want to get information like mixed up or so. I feel like you should do what you want to do, not what a bunch of random people in the area tell you to do. I know that, Rav, I know. It's more of getting opinions. Not so much of like, hey, you guys tell me what I should play, because that would not work out very well for me in some regards. Because there are games that people have been like, oh yeah, I should totally play this. And I'm like, it's not my genre. Oh, but it's like a super popular game. It's like, it's not my genre. It's like, if I'm not having fun, I feel like you guys aren't gonna be enjoying watching it anyway, so. I'm going to tell you what to play anyways. Anywho, real quick, let me see. Timers. Okay, that's still going there. While we are waiting, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video from the Discord to see about reacting. Where's the reactions? Oh God. Benny G. Benny G. Gotta have some Benny G. Okay, so, copy. I forgot it. Doesn't like that. Stop. Wow, that's super short. Holy crap. Properties. There we go. There we go. You should play the game called Whatever You Damn Well Please. Yeah, me at everyone constantly trying to get me to play Marvel Rivals all the time. Yeah. If you're looking strictly for engagement, switching up from 14 every now and then is something healthy and can bring some new eyes on it. That's true. That's true. All right, let me rewind that. If it was Benny G, that was probably me that shared it. I'll admit, though, that Oblivion Remastered is a lot of fun. I'm very curious. Like I said, I haven't played Oblivion pretty much since it first came out, so should be interesting. Alright, let me mute that. Okay. Let's see, who did post it? Yep, that one, it was totally you. Alright, so this one is called Slap, apparently. Alright. Okay, that was... okay, well, that happened. That was a slap. It really was a slap. Alright, let me look at the results are in. Come on. The results. Alright, yes. 7 with 7 votes. 67% or 64%. So that's her, all right. Alize in a nutshell. Yes, very much so. Okay, so with 64% saying yes for me to try out Oblivion on stream, let me get that set up. I gotta get my controller and get that plugged in and whatnot. And then we will check that out. Raggy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for us to swap over to some Oblivion Remastered, hopefully. So, give me a few minutes to get that set up. And yeah, we'll be checking out Oblivion Remastered. So, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on while I get all that set up, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Oh my god! Why the make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. What is happening right now? No! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No. What?
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's
Alliniea. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Final Fantasy XIV has a trial. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. Level 60 with no Wistwix wins. own play twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No. No.
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets, I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're... Okay. Come on, properties. There we go. Okay, now I gotta fix game properties. No, not that. Sorry guys, working on getting it up. That work? There it goes. Yay, did it. Okay. So let's see how this goes. I'm surprised there's like no sound to it. It's weird. Okay. Shaders preloading. Really? Oh, stupid nose. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was going to take this long. And, like, really no sound with it. Like, it's so weird. Or is that just me? You don't hear anything either? Okay. How's there like no sound with this at the beginning? Okay. I mean, I don't know if anyone else has tried Oblivion Remastered yet, so I don't know if anyone knows if this is like normal or if there's supposed to be audio right now. No sound till everything loads. Well, that's kind of lame. Okay, so let's make sure that this actually works. There's sound. Okay. Yay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it did take quite a while. So the logo is barely visible. Okay, but we'll leave it at that. That's fine. As you could probably tell, this is the first time I'm even starting it, so vibration on is fine. Difficulty level. I don't know what the different difficulty levels are. Have any of you in chat played through this yet? If so, does anyone have a recommendation for like first difficulty level? And I haven't played since the first Oblivion either, so I don't remember like any of this, so okay, just curious to see what the different difficulty levels are. Like, I don't necessarily want it like easy, but so okay, so here it is. Apprentice is enemy damage taken 3.5 times. Adept is okay, so adept is the standard, it seems. We'll just do, I feel like we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at adept. Cool. Alrighty. Should be interesting. That's been so long. Can be change during play if you feel it's too easy. Okay. Works for me. As a law student, I really want to read the EULA all the way through, but I don't have the time or patience for that. Okay, so we went through all that. I guess just new. Yep. New.
I was born 87 years ago.
God, the graphics are so good.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Boone, hello, how are you? Getting set for work, but but we'll keep your eye on the stream. Sounds good. Sounds good.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I do remember this music, though. I don't know if someone asked this. Did you play the original? I did. Back, like, when it first came out back in the day, like, way back when I played the original. But, that was probably, what, when did that come out? I don't even remember when it came out, but it's been over a decade. Probably 2 decades. Whoa, that's so weird. Okay, so God, it's so weird. Like I do remember the character creation from the original, which was like just the face right there. So it's so weird. Okay. I just started playing this version last night on Xbox Series X. It's good so far. I'm wondering, granted, I don't remember much about Oblivion. I do remember that you could like kill guards and stuff like that. I vaguely remember that. But it's been so long, so I feel like it's a brand new game to me, just in general. Don't have this game yet, might get it soon. I'm very interested in character customization. This is about what I saw. I went on YouTube and looked up the, the comparison for the original versus the remaster for graphics, and I was just like amazed by the differences. Orc. Which one was this? Wood Elf, okay. What's this one? High Elf. Even though I know most people don't play as Argonian or Khajiit, all I know is agility is now linked to bow and dagger. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I need to fix something with OBS. It's driving me nuts. Actually not OBS. I'm going to copy that and move it to a whole nother page because I'm sick and tired of seeing this here. My Stream Deck was like flashing on me like nonstop. It was driving me nuts. Okay. So let's see. I feel like this is what I was when I played the very first time. But I don't remember. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile, make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. As you can see in the dark. Okay. I'm tempted. Let's see. Parents lives in Palestinian childhood memories full of playing running around jungles or pristine beaches. harsh region where you lived and trained, hardened to a bare fist, and would be fine. Cool. Dragon. Spellcraft. I kind of want to... I don't know. Do I want to be a caster or do I want to be... what you call it? Melee. I don't know. Stealth kills are overpowered. Really? Even the humblest brands can boast of resistance to magic energy, particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Okay. Come on. Here we go. No. Okay. I'm also trying to figure out my controller. I think I'm gonna do melee of some sort. Might do Tarkov, skilled and balanced integration of sword, the bow. Ooh, I might go for this actually. Taught resilience, okay. You learned all there was to know about negotiations, how to make people react the way you need them to. Ooh, I like that. You vote caster? So I kind of like this. For the balanced integration of the sword, bow, and destruction magic. And then resistance to fire, and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid? Sounds pretty kick-ass. Okay, so... And then... body. Okay, here we go. Type 1. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. It's so subtle, but if you watch the brow ridge, it's so subtle, but it moves. Like, that's so cool. Like, this was not... I don't remember this being this customizable in the original. I could be wrong. And a ridge down to up. Okay. And okay, that's okay, round. Chin. God. Whoa. That's cool. I don't really care about that. Eyes. Face. Brow, nose, chin. Oh. Make me... Interesting. Okay. Forehead. I don't know what that is. Gaunt. Ah, okay. Huh. It's funny. Wow, this is kind of cool. Backward to forward. What? Oh, for forehead. Okay. Interesting. I don't care about all that. Jaw, mouth. Retracted, protruding, drawn, pursed. This is funny. R2. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. Wow, that's cool. Skin. Wow. I'm purple. This is so funny. The customizability on this is just kind of crazy to me. I don't care about all that. Alright, so... Oh, Harry, thank God. I'm not gonna spend all day doing this, but... good enough. Do long hair, why not? I got red hair, so let's do red. Overview. Sure. Whatever, that's fine. Enter a oh, I gotta enter a character name. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alrighty, let's start this. L to move, R to turn.
I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear Dunmer maiden. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you.
Ah, okay. That's cool. System? Okay. Ah, here it is. Okay. All this stuff. Gotcha. Aim assist? Oh.
You're going to die in here. You're going to
some
die.
Absolutely cursed creations.
Hey, you hear that?
I'm probably gonna end up spending some time making, like, messing around with the character creation screen. At some point.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only
I kind of just stuck with this for now, like made my character quickly for now.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
But I feel like you could spend just as much time creating your character in this game as you could in 14 and Final Fantasy XIV.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Hello.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route.
Okay.
By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
You don't say. Alright, so who are you? Why am I in
the
jail?
gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
No? Okay,
I am
who are
your
you?
emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do? I go my own way?
So
I go
do
my
we
own
all.
way.
But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
See, this is very familiar to me.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Whoa. It does not like... No. Hang on. There we go.
Are you
Maybe that'll
alright,
work.
sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
There's
Don't know,
trouble
but it's too
ahead.
late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
Punch the Emperor. I don't want to punch the Emperor.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
I'll probably end
I'll
up
take
redoing
point.
this
Let's move.
again in the future.
You
I
stay
just
here,
noticed
prisoner.
I
Don't
glanced
try to
over and it
follow
was like
us.
very jittery in OBS. Needs a key. What? Okay, is that it? Whoa, 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 hello. God dang it. Okay, search the rat. Got it. Yay, some rat meat. Okay. Okay, make sure opponents don't deplete your fatigue or you'll be staggered and knocked down. Okay, got it. Let's see. Let me... no. Here it is. Okay. What is this? Suggest field of view. Okay. Motion blur. Do media, maybe that might help. I don't know what any of that is. DLS. Okay. How do you set the third person? That's what I had before. I remember I had it set to third person, which was I think why I liked it. Apply changes. Confirm. Do any of you know how to change it to third person? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Ah, figured it out. There we go. Okay. Check Captain Renault's body to find a weapon. Katana. Ooh, okay. So let's jump. Where's my bag? Remember journal press that? Okay. Oh, okay. Inventory. There we go. So... Okay. Am I wearing it? Nope. No, I'm not. Okay. Torch and... Okay. If I remember correctly, there's also what you call it in here. Dicton. Sure, we'll take that. Like weight limits, right? Equip objects, use spells, and consult your map and quests. Okay. Some magic. Clairvoyance. Okay. Oh. Target. Okay. Ancestor Guardian. Can only be used once a day. Okay. Alright. Aren't I gonna want to look for a key or something? Needs a key. Okay. Strip mall. Okay. Gotta find the key. I don't remember any of this. Also, let me know if you guys are seeing any, like, issues with it, like, stuttering, the video stuttering, or anything like that. Because that means I just need to adjust the, graphics settings. I'm actually stuck. I don't know where to get the key. Let's see. Map quests. So... Did I go this way? I think I did. Yeah, I totally did. Okay. So where the hell would the key be? Okay. What? Is it on the floors? Ah, ha. There we go. There we go. Alright, didn't take me some adjusting to, but... ooh, lockpicks. Let's see, which one was it again? Next, you have arrows. Pick up the bow and practice using it. Ah, okay. Show details. No, how do I know what I have equipped? That's what I want to know. Okay. Oh, wrong way. L2. There it is. Iron bow. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Do I hold it, I think? What was the instructions? The bucket near the well will make a good target. Draw and aim. Okay. Okay, cool. Retrieve arrows from the rose. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, open the chest. Ooh, I get to lockpick. Do you have lockpick? Okay. Move the lockpick from slot to slot. Okay. You will hear a metallic sound. Press X to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, lock will open. Okay. Ooh. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we got a dead body. Okay, cool. Alright. You open the door with iron key. Sweet. Alrighty. Practice casting spells. Open your journal. Navigate to magic and equip the clairvoyant spell. What did I say? R1. Okay. So. R1 guide you towards the next step. Ah, that's cool. Oh, right, so R2. Okay. There's zombies? I don't remember this. That was quick. Hey! Yeah, it's been so long since I've done any of this stuff. Okay. Oh, right. Stealth. Okay, cool. I see him. All right. Yay. I don't know what my like weight limit is for what I can carry. Okay. I hear something. Where is it? And there, okay. Nothing else in here? Let's get some oh, let's get some drunk. Let's get drunk. Oh. Okay. Can shortcut items and spells. In a journal, select an item or spell, press. Okay. So, item or spell. Ah, okay. What's this? So, okay, R select slot. Ah, there we go. Chameleon. Heal minor wounds. Flashball, clairvoyance, that one's there. Chameleon. Resist fire? Oh, okay, that's my... Okay, cool. And then L1 to bring up... Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, neat. So, let me move stuff around. Sif, how are you? Hydrate, thank you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cheers. I'm checking out the new Oblivion Remastered. And I have not played this in, I have no idea how long. Decades at least, so. Do that there. Good evening, good evening. How is it? I mean, the graphics are amazing. That much is, like, that much is hands down, like, true. But I'm still getting used to it because I haven't played anything like this in, God, forever. So it's not something I'm overly used to yet. It's gonna take some adjusting. Thinking about this or Expedition 33. I don't know much about Expedition 33. I did hear someone in, I think it was either last stream or the stream either the night before or the night before last. I forgot I can harvest these things. Sweet. Mentioning it, that they were playing it and they were loving it. I know nothing about it really, but I do know that I personally liked Oblivion back in the day. One of the main reasons was because I could actually put myself in a third person. So, hearing a lot of good things from my friends about both. Hard to choose. Yeah, I can't give you a, like, super good opinion in regards to Expedition 33. I can say I would recommend maybe trying out Oblivion Remastered. I think, because I got mine through Steam, and I'm pretty sure you can get a refund at some, like, I don't know what the process is to get the refund, but I had to get a refund once with the Hogwarts, is it Hogwarts? The Harry Potter, oh yeah, it is Hogwarts. Is it Hogwarts Legacy or something? Yay! And, damage, sure. And I was able to get a refund, so I don't know if there's like a requirement. My Legacy, Hogwarts Legacy or whatever, literally wasn't working, so I don't know if maybe there's a difference in that, but straight level 6. Yay! Hooray! I do like lock picking. Okay, so clean that out. I'm so used to having a like mini map, and it's so weird not having a mini map. Have you played any of the Elder Scrolls games before, Sif? Skyrim? Lots of Skyrim? Okay. I haven't played believe it or not, I have not played Skyrim. I have Skyrim VR, but I have yet to actually try it. But I do remember I did enjoy Oblivion, like the original Oblivion. But yeah, I really should look into the Expedition 33 at some point. Not that way, this way. And then, I think it was this one. This one? Yeah. Ah, dang it. Ah, crap. Did not mean to use that. So now I can't reuse it. It's like, dag nabbit. Clairvoyant's there. Alright, so like a decade ago? Yeah, last time I played Oblivion was probably at least 2 decades ago, because it was literally like when it came out, so. Expedition 33 is turn-based. Yes, okay, I did hear that. I did hear that it was turn-based. Love me some turn-based games. I'll have to check it out. Let me search it. Let's see. Expedition 33. I'm curious. So, turn-based RPG. Okay. So it is on Steam. Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that. I will definitely have to look into that for sure. Because I do like turn-based RPGs. Like, turn-based RPGs is what the type of RPGs I first started playing. So, do that. Hate doing that. Yeah, I did a lot, like most of, before I get into like WoW and, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, I pretty much only played turn-based RPGs. So a lot of, like, all the Final Fantasy games up until, what was it? I don't remember when the last turn-based Final Fantasy was. But Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. 10. I feel like 12 was turn-based, but it also had, like, you were able to move your character around, but it's still, you still had that ATB system, the active wait time or whatever. Trying to see where it is. Is it this one? Controller. No. There's one I saw where it was my character for third person. Like turn-based RPGs, also recommend Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I have heard of those. Haven't played them, but I have heard of them. Here it is. Field of View. This. curious what that says. So apply. There we go. Much better. Come on up here. There you go. But also Fantasian Neo Dimension. That I have not heard of. I forgot. I didn't realize I was stealth intentionally. Sorry, hang on. Aha. 2 is better than 1, but 1 is still good. 2 is like the creators actually listen to feedback for 1 and then made 2. Oh. Feel like the last found a repair hammer in order to repair weapons and armor go into inventory activated. Ooh, okay. So inventory. Repair hammer. Ah, there it is. Cool. Okay, very neat. Fantasian really feels like a homage to the golden era of Final Fantasy. Interesting. I haven't heard of the Fantasian one. But if it's similar to like the Final Fantasy ones, then I will totally check that out as well. I am looking forward to the Kingdom Hearts 4 at some point. Oh, dang it. Sorry. It's by Sakaguchi. Okay. Thank you. That was unexpected. Just that little tickle. Where am I going? Whee! Put you out of your misery. Allergy season is among us. This is true. This is true. I'm surprised they're not even attacking. Most of the time I don't tend to get allergies out here, I notice, but I do get like the sneezes and stuff like that, and I think it might be because in this rental house, but I could be wrong. Okay, where the fudge am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. I need a map. So let's see. This one? Yep. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yay, I'm learning. So what have you been up to? Do anything fun on your Friday? Or have any exciting plans for the weekend? Alright, that away. Anything else? Nope. Okay, cool. It is the future where I am at. Friday was very busy. Saturday is a relax day for you. Nice. Just gonna chill and play games or... Ooh.
Help? What makes you think help will get you before one of those deaths? Here they come again! To get the Emperor out of here.
Hey.
I fought mudcrits more we'd go down easy.
Come with us.
Hello. Okay.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill
Hi.
her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, look, I put away my sword.
She is not one of them. She can help us.
Indeed, and
She
watch others
must
play.
help us.
Nice.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
Seems
They've
like fun,
not seen
fun to
what
me.
I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
We got to, I don't know if you've been following with 14, but finally got into Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV. I just finished, what was it? We went through Thavnair. And then we met Vitra, which was like mind blown. And so since I still have to do the quest line for Charlian, I figured there was like the perfect like pause point. So I figured, you know what? I threw out a a poll to gauge like if people wanted me, if I should try out the Oblivion finally, and people said yes, so I was like, okay, well, let's do it. Close that. Cool. Awesome. Have you done the level 80 alliance raids yet? Level 80 alliance, is that the Ivalice and Nier? If so, then yes, we did finish both of those. Finished those, finished Ivalice, finished Nier, and then also finally managed to get Dunscaith done as well. So all caught up with the alliance raids. And I've been leveling my paladin, so I've been trying to play my paladin a little bit more to get used to tanking before hopefully eventually maybe trying out tanking in a trial or raid one of these days. Ivalice and Nier, some of your faves. Nier was interesting. Like, the last boss, like the girl in the red dress, like, she was creepy. Like, no joke. I don't know. I don't think about it. Not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. Sure, we'll go that route.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
God, this thing is super sensitive. Oh, which sign marked my birth? Oh, never mind. So, birth sign. What is my birth sign? Born on a sign of the warrior. Benefit from increased strength and endurance. Okay. Sir Patrick Stewart. Oh my god, I didn't pick up on that. Holy crap, you're right. You're right, Rev. Wow. Increased amount of magic. Okay. Nier is also canon to the other games, which makes Yoko Taro fans' brains melt, which is fun. Yeah, I haven't played Nier either, so it's like it's on my list of like an seemingly ever-growing list of games that I need to play. Can become invisible. Ooh, that's cool. 6 seconds can be used once per day. Okay. The apprentice have increased amounts of magicka, also more susceptible to okay. I don't like that. Can move faster. Born under can heal themselves, make the undead flee in horror. Okay. Use multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magic points per cast. Okay. Mara's gift, greater power, restores 200 points of health. Okay. Can be used once per. Okay. That's a possibility. Cannot regenerate magicka? Jeez. No, thank you. Magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attack. What? Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, once per day. Okay. Lover's Kiss. Ooh. Paralyzes target for 10 seconds. Reduces caster's fatigue by 120 points, once per day. Okay. Increases willpower by 10. Okay. Endurance by 10. This is armor rating by 15. Maybe. Those born under sentence can poison others. Oh, no, never mind. I'm very tempted for this one. And okay, so I feel like I need to look up the stats of stuff. Like, what does what exactly? So let's see. Oblivion stats. Just do Oblivion stats. Attributes. That's it. There we go. So, all right. So let's see. I just need to know what each of them does individually. Strength. So willpower increases magic regeneration and greatly increases maximum fatigue. Okay. Agility increases fatigue regen and slightly raises max fatigue. Increases damage with daggers, short swords, and bows. Endurance greatly increases maximum health and determines health regen. Oh, I like that. So let's see. That's shield. So endurance by 10 and strength by 10. So, health, magicka, fatigue, encumbrance. Oh yeah, encumbrance. I'm gonna have to, which is affected by strength. Okay. So, slightly raises damage increase with heavy weapons and fists. Okay. So, I'm very tempted on that one. Willpower does magic, and then endurance. I think I'll do this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Okay. You see my fate? Aren't you afraid to die?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay, then.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Wish, sire.
Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The blades... I'm not sure what I'm asking here.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You don't say.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay,
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Okay, so go this way.
This one's mine! Prisoner, help the Emperor! That the best you can do? Die, you
Your destiny pulls you down a different road. Please help us.
I don't know if I should, like, loot every single one.
The
Katie, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
For the blades!
Whoa, hello. Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened there.
The Emperor's in danger!
Not much fun.
Okay. As you can see, Katie, we are not playing 14 right now. I'm checking out the Oblivion Remastered.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Because I did play it, you know, what, a decade or two ago when it first came out?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
But it's been so long since I played any game like this, so...
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap! What about that side passage back there? Worth a try. Let's go. It's a dead end. What's your call, sir? They're behind us!
Anonymous, thank you. Gift sub. Katie, congrats. Okay.
For the blades! And the Emperor!
Oh, we got people.
Oblivion, take you! You pathetic!
Oh!
Stealth, back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
I'm working on it. Jesus. And I'm dead, aren't I? Am I dead? Yep. Shit. Oh, gosh. Such a good game. Love that they remastered it. It's just as glitchy as the original. That's part of the nostalgic vibes. Yes. I agree. That's gotta be it. Okay. Sarge Zombie, how are you? How's it going? Having a good day? Good morning, good afternoon. I think it was this one. Yes.
Hold up.
I'm still figuring out,
this.
like,
Let me take a look.
how to do all the shortcuts and... Okay, so... then this one to trigger it, I believe. Okay.
We're almost through to the sewers.
Yes, congrats, Katie, for the gift sub. Congrats. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap! What about that side?
Okay, I don't know if it's like glitchy or if I'm just...
Let's go!
I'm just not as it's been a while since I've played a game like this. So
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir? They're behind us. Wait here, sir.
Where?
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die
Okay.
for the Emperor!
I gotta wait here. How are you, Sarge? How's it going?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Will do. Why am I... There we go. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Congrats, Sergeant Zombie. Congrats.
I failed. The blades are sworn to
Joffrey,
protect
not
the
that
Emperor.
young
Now he
jerk
and
face.
all his heirs
Oh
are
God,
dead.
Joffrey.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me?
He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Oh, my thing, why are you locked? It's locked. I can't. There we go. It's a little bit better. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another
Nothing
error.
I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Hey,
it's a secret way out
No,
of the
first I
Imperial
have to
City.
get out of here?
Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Grr got inspired by Oblivion.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you must now choose your class. Okay. Major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay. Agent. Select a class or create a custom class. That's cool. I don't remember that. A bard? Personality, agility. Personality, endurance. Major skills. Armor, block, blunt. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that was in the original, I remember spending hours figuring out how I wanted my class to be just right. I probably didn't remember the custom class bit because I didn't... If I remember correctly, I was still like... I was completely unfamiliar with anything like D&D or anything like that, so classes to me were like, you pick one and you go with it. So, in strength and endurance, hand-to-hand heavy armor, blunt block blade athletics armor, strength and willpower, speechcraft, kind of like the knight, I think. But, let's see. So knight, restoration. Ooh, I like that too. So I'm assuming restoration is, healing. So I could heal myself. Strength, endurance. Specialization combat. Whoop. Okay, so combat. Different attributes. R1. Ooh, okay. Affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, okay. How much you can carry and increases your health, okay. So, personality, how much people like you. Jesus. I kind of like the luck bit. Because I feel like I don't have luck at all, as it is. So, choose strength. Maximum health and finds how quickly you regen health out of combat. Do luck, because I like that. Alright, so affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Definitely. This is hard to choose. Affects your ability to cast spells to restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, and improve resistances. Absorb magic, flux, damage, dispel, okay. No, destruction. Affects elements with damage and weaken opponents. Summon, ooh, that's cool. Affects your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself from physical magical damage. Potions, kind of like... I only get one more. So... Actually, really persuade listeners. Ooh. So, how do I remove stuff? Let's see. Or do I just replace them? Should probably get better deals in buying and selling. Lockpicks. Okay. How do I reset this? Delete some. How do I delete some? No. How do I delete? click on the ability again, you answer. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so skills. Let's see. Run, swim, sprint. I definitely want that. Ah, okay, cool. That's how. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Rev. Use lockpicks. Eh. Kind of like that. Yes.
Really?
This.
I would never have guessed.
Blade and blunt are two different weapon types.
I don't
so you
think
can
you'll have any trouble
place
with rats
one
and
of them.
goblins.
I wanted to have both because that way I won't be limiting myself to only using blades. So if I want to use like maces, I'll be able to still be just as effective with maces, I hope, as I am with blades. So
You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
yes,
Take
I know.
no chances, but proceed to Wayne in Priory.
That's really cool that I can create my
Got it?
own.
Good. The Emperor's
class,
trust was
essentially.
well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better
Okay.
get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Alrighty. Here we go. Inventory. Where's my weapon and stuff? That's annoying. Okay. Ooh, I can sell that. Be in here? Nope, okay. Okay, that's heals. Alright, so I guess I go this way. Let's see. Okay. Ah, this way. Got it. Okay. I'm learning. Yeah. Yay, I did it. Let's see. Needs a key. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay. Nothing in there. Before I do that, let me see. So system. Just want to go to graphics here. Motion blur. Okay. Actions on or off. Do off, maybe that might help a little bit. Oh, okay, well. Effects quality. Post-processing. Adjust the quality level of visuals that are affected. Okay. Textures higher. Do that. Global illumination. Okay. Hair quality. I don't care about that. Lumen hardware. Uses hardware ray tracing for lumen features and okay. Oh, ray tracing. Gotcha. Okay, we'll do that for now. See if that helps. So I was just noticing it was a little jittery on OBS. Is the game looking okay for you guys? Wait, is it dead? It is dead. Okay. Well then. Give me that. Okay, so we're back at the start here. Okay, cool. Yay! Before exiting the series, you may revise your character. Ooh, that's cool. An identity, edit birth sign, identity. Oh, I can change how I look finally. Okay, nice. Let's see. Body, head. Nose. Nostrils. Cillian? I have no idea what that is. Alright. We'll finish. Why not? Sampling raw ingredients can improve your alchemy. Sweet. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I definitely would keep playing this for sure. But I feel like I definitely would be able to spend a good, like, I don't even know how many hours, but like hours upon hours just editing my character. Let me adjust this again. Post, okay. So, DLS mode, quality, performance. Apply. Cool. Alright, so where am I going? Red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Oh, I forgot you can do just like insta travel. Or you can set up on your tracks and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Cool. So that's the map, okay. Okay. Yay! I forgot it does that. Okay. The amulet arrived. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Alright, can I do a save is the question. I don't remember how to save. Autosave during fast travel. Okay. Ah, quick save. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, cool. Let's see. Horsies! Horsies!
Greetings, my Dunmer sister.
Hi. Okay. Oh, okay, can't go that way.
Hello.
Hi. Bye. Alrighty. Jeez. I'm worried I'm gonna like over encumber myself. Alright. No more. How do I get get in there? Like that. I've spent so much time in this game just gathering mushrooms. Yeah, well, like, it just shows up there. I'm like, okay, I'll gather it. Why not? Wayne and Lodge. I need, like, a vendor person. Like, to sell some of my stuff. Stupid chap lips. You gotta go to a city for that? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Steel. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Now, can I just go to a city anytime I want? Or can I only go, like, when... it's, got the red arrow on it? Oh. Yay! So cool.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh god, I remember that term. You have my ear, citizen. I remember that. God dang it. Stop showing me mushrooms. Alright, now to find where I can sell stuff. Where...
No one has any idea who did it. Now there's some servants of Tibella slaughtered on the very altar of love. No!
Absolutely.
If I had a question about Abigail,
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others.
Goodbye.
I swear, I'm gonna end up over-encumbering myself at this point. So it's like I cannot not collect stuff. I'll take a repair hammer for sure. Alright, I think I got that. I got all those, I think. Okay. Manor. Loot goblin confirmed. I don't know who I gotta go to sell stuff. Okay, so that's someone's house. Oh, that's a hotel. Oh, I got more stuff here. Like, am I not supposed to loot everything that I see? Oh, there's a wanted poster. Not me. I didn't do shit. Except looting every barrel I see. Oh, what's down here? Yeah, let's go down a dark alleyway. Nothing bad ever happens here. I know I keep doing it. I never know if someone left 1 million golden barrel on accident. With my luck, probably not, but I can still hold out some hope. I'm also looking for, like, I don't know who I need to go to try and sell stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna break into someone's house yet until I'm more comfortable in playing the game. Foaming flask. Okay, we'll go in here. See what's going on in the foaming flask.
You have my ear, citizen. How are you?
Confused right now. Ah, dang it. Okay. Oh, what's upstairs? Okay.
Let's hear it.
Market somewhere? I guess. I don't know. Rev said I need to be in a city, so I'm in a city, I think.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I'm okay. What's this? Umbako Manor. Nope.
Yes?
Maybe the hotel?
How are you?
Confused.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Alliniea, your
There's
hostess.
a whole market district. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Let's see. How do I get out? There's the door.
Afternoon.
The shops all have signs for what they are hanging outside of them. Okay. So you said there's a market district. Let's go to the map. Elven Gardens District. There it is. Market District. Yay!
You have my ear, citizen.
No, stop showing me mushrooms. Ah. Okay, so a fighting chance. Merchant's Inn. Okay, we'll go in here. Maybe one of them will buy stuff from me.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city.
Okay.
And I offer advanced
Arrow,
training for
hello.
armorers.
The face stretch is real. Persuading, bartering, repair, train.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
There we go. How are you, Arrow? How's it going? Calipers. Okay. Doing decent. How has Oblivion been? It's been good. It's actually been, it's taken me a bit to kind of get used to the controls, because it's been a long time since I've played any console-like games. But, it's been fun. It's been fun. I have no idea what some of these things are. Paintbrushes. Do I need to keep paintbrushes? Different people will buy different stuff, too. Okay. That makes sense.
That's more than I usually pay.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I don't know if I need a spoon. Do I need a spoon? I don't know. Even my pickaxes. Okay, so leather shield versus rough leather shield. Sure.
You got a great deal there.
Have you played any Oblivion, Arrow? Different people buy different stuff too? Okay. Now will it like gray out if they won't buy it, or? Cloth.
You've made a good... That's more than I usually... You've made a good bit of gold.
Scythe.
Thank you. Come again. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Sweet.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I don't know what the hand scythe is for, though. No, keep the lockpicks.
An excellent bargain.
I think that's about it. Is that a two-hander? I can't tell. What did I do? You can show details if you highlight it and hit the bumper. Highlight it, hit the bumper. What do you mean the bumper? Ah, there, I had to actually go down, okay. No, okay. Okay.
Tell your friends.
No, that's not what I wanted.
I think we're in for... Let's do business.
Ah.
I think we're... Let's do business.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
That's more than I usually. Another sad.
Cool.
You too.
Thank you. I don't use controller. I only do that for games like this. So like, I know I'm weird. When it comes to controllers,
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, so where's my gold? Okay, so I must have, what, 124 gold. Okay. I think. Yeah, I only use controllers for games like this. And then when it came to, like, WoW or basically MMOs, I definitely use keyboard and mouse. So, fine. 77. Let's see. So fine iron longsword, steel short sword. Iron like does 5. Okay. Okay, so steel claymore, that's gotta be 2, right? Two-handed, okay. Fix that. One-handed. How do I know which one's better? Longsword blade. I don't. So high details. Your power attacks do more damage. Blade. Okay. Doesn't tell me nothing. Sir, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how or what sword is better for me. That's not what I want.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. So leather shield is 3. Okay, that's fine. Iron helm. I don't think I have one of those. Buying items. Expert. No.
Another You too.
And then inventory. Yay! So how can I sell? Oh, okay, that's what. All right, I need to go sell those things. Red diamond jewelry. Okay, so let's check out the jeweler person. Maybe they'll buy those amulet thingies.
Yes?
Yes.
What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Come back and see me.
Thank
Farewell.
you. Bye-bye. You did not buy my other stuff. Okay, so, ooh. Take some food. Eh. A broom? It's weird.
Have you read the latest Black Order?
I read this thing once in a while.
Tell me you want the food for...
I use it for kindling. There's no chance.
You never know.
I understand Daedra well. She has become increasingly...
Seems Somerset Island's become...
Okay.
Take care.
Gives to merchandise. Eh. Why not? Reminds me of an exploit where a dropped item would stay floating in the air and someone would take like 100 brooms and use them to climb an impossible tower or something. Wait, in Oblivion? What? I had not heard of that. Alright, let me collect these mushrooms too. Why not? Okay, so this is trade goods. Don't ask me how it was done. I didn't play much myself. And I mean, honestly, even if I remembered...
Tertullian?
Oh, you
Let's do
sell the
business.
stuff. Okay. I don't remember much of Oblivion when I played way back when, so...
You've made a good... That seems a fair price.
37. Adrenal power.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Damage health.
An excellent bargain.
Okay.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
You there. Do you do anything else?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Doesn't look like it.
You too.
Okay. good as new merchandise. The feedback. Jewelry we checked. Good as new merchandise. Let's see this one.
Feel free to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No?
Fare thee well.
I wonder... let's see. There's Amulet of Kings. How can I... Wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. I can't sell it. I was like, wait. That's what I gotta take to the, whatchamacallit. Okay. Never mind. I'm a dumb. Say.
Hello.
What is this one? Fighting chance, okay.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil.
So I've heard.
Is he truly
Black
friendly from the other
Horse
side?
Warrior?
Nothing I'd like to...
Interesting.
It's you. Urjabi helps his brothers,
Okay.
Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I guess mail or something?
It's you. Hi.
Have you seen
If I had a
Oh my
question
god,
about
stop
heavy
talking,
armor,
stop talking.
I'd
Wow.
probably ask for Nado at the best defense.
First edition.
He'll train you in how to
Copious
use heavy
coin
armor.
purse? Copious coin purse. Alright, this is my last place I'm checking right now.
Welcome to the copious coin.
And
What
then I'm gonna
kind of deal can I make
save
for you
and-
today?
Bartering,
Look
what
around.
you got?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Iron arrow. Less root song. Okay. What are these? Okay. Interesting.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Alright, so let me find an inn.
Hi
I
there.
thought I saw one.
I've stopped there a few times.
If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go.
Good day.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district.
Why are there so many freaking stuff I can loot? The best defense? Ooh.
The best defense.
Yep, blah blah blah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Bye.
Okay. Alright, where was that inn that I found? Carfe, so it's a cafe. Oh, I found a piece of gold. Why? This is like... I can't stop. I'm addicted. Okay, good. Thank you. Alright. Divine Elegance. Ooh, spells. So hang on, how much gold do I have? How do I see? 126 gold, okay. Staffs, okay, so where's that inn that I saw? There it is.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
And go ahead. I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Okay. Goodbye.
That's ridiculous. There's cheaper in town? Okay. I will definitely have to look into that.
Greeting.
Ever
Anywho,
needed cash in a hurry?
I think I'm going to call it there for now.
One man's trash becomes another man's.
I definitely will be playing this more because it's actually a lot more fun than I
well met.
Thought it would be. Than I even remembered it being, so let me see if maybe we can raid to someone.
Good evening.
Good evening. Let's see. Oh, Annie Fuchsia is on. Stupid controller is too sensitive. Okay, move that.
It's
there.
so good to meet you.
Don't move. So let's see. Who else is on? Trying to think what else. I'm debating doing a afternoon stream probably for 14 since we're in Charlian and we need to do or I need to do the quest in Charlian, and then that'll get me lined up to do the first dungeon. So I don't think we have, my family and I don't think we have any plans for today to like go out and do anything.
It's so good to meet you.
But I will update Discord, for sure. And yeah, I think we are going to raid over to, I think Annie Fuchsia, let's see. Who else is on? Just to see who else might be on. Because I'm not sure what she's doing right now. I think she might just be talking about it, I'm not sure. But anywho, whoa, why are you circling? Whatever. But yeah, if you would like to,
how do you do?
Copy if this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Is it not working? Okay. Let me. Where is my thingy majigger? There it is. Okay.
What can I do for you?
If you would like to copy paste that when we get over there, that'd be super cool.
What is it now?
If not, that's fine too.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
No. What are you doing? Come on. Ah, my thing is not working now. There we go. Okay. Anywho, that being said, if you are new and you would like to join the Discord, there's the link. Otherwise, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do Oblivion again on stream. But obviously I will update Discord and figure all that out in the future. That being said, I love you guys and I will see you guys next stream, and thank you for everything. Love yous. Sir. Love yous. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye bye's. Oh, I should actually implement the raid out, shouldn't I? That might help. That might help a little bit. There it goes. Okay. Now we can say our bye-byes. Okay. For the second time, bye-byes. I love you guys and I will see you next time. Have a good one. Mwah. Bye-byes.